Oh hey. Oh, I know what's the problem. Have to turn off some things. Was a shock for me personally. Why I even did that? Okay. Audio check. Check's good. Move on. Twitch. Something left at the YouTube. Twitch. Oh, I just click on it, so everything's fine. Yeah. Start the game. Alright. Let me see what's happening. Oh yeah. It's only been what, 24 hours or something, and yeah, I'm just completely forgot. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to chase down some drug dealer, right? That okay, this kid is stealing stuff from drug dealers, and I'm trying to trace. Ask about Scott's whereabouts. Oh no, that's the primary, secondary discount dealer, right? I need to. That's the secondary objective. Or I can do search for Scott's suit. Let's. Can I swap objectives? Say. I can add a marker. I can't. Oh, I can activate. Yeah, alright. Oh, that's started. Just soaking in the atmosphere of the city. I mean, if I just pretend for a moment. Yeah. This is very close to realism. And then I look at the character models and it's like, no, still not human. Humans don't look, they don't look like that. But you know, everything but human faces. You know, you tell me that this is a shot of some random city in the world, Tokyo even, I believe you. Yeah, I mean this part of the city, it looks kind of like the one in Yakuza, Infinite Wealth, right? Was it Yokohama? The one that's based on Yokohama, near the harbor. That yeah, it looks just like that. Anyway, I'm just focusing on stuff a little too much. I'm supposed to find a working phone booth, right? Like, oh hey, wow, how real this entire thing is. You know, like background police sirens going off. Just one long night. On the boat, even honks. Oh man. And there's no music. I thought I heard, the opening notes to a few to music, but no, I think what happened was, yeah, I was hearing the honks.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
I hate people who bully the downtrodden, so I'm not gonna be lenient.
Lesson for the future: to save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
And that's it. That's the result. It's not gonna pick things back up. Just like, okay, guy who got ticketed, walk away, and he's just like, okay, I guess I'll just deal with the mess. I just stare at the mess real hard, and all those cans and stuff will all go back into the cart, right? Whatever, bro. I'm out of here.
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Incidental dialogue.
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. I'm a nice little robot. I'm definitely not someone who is possessed
He's real good.
by the impulse to
Asked me
murder.
for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
And somehow you survive, huh? Yep. Guess, yeah, it's America, right? Just really trigger happy people.
Saw you on the TV. Here, I haven't congratulated you yet.
Anything else?
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else.
Ah,
And the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. And the body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
But I saw you talking to him already, so you know what I mean.
wait, I didn't try talking to homeless loon. No. What? No, I don't recall talking to any homeless loon.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Wait,
Yeah,
did I just
so
pick a
what can we
stupid
do?
dialogue option? Yeah, I just turn RoboCop to its path of more
I
murder.
will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Okay. I thought I'm gonna get a prompt that says you upheld the law. Serve the public trust. Serve the public trust is supposed to be being nice, right? And then you upheld the law that would be just going towards Judge Dredd. You know, the other incarnation of a cop that only shows their mouth and their chin. The Judge Dredd. RoboCop. Anyway, RoboCop vision. Pressing LT to highlight enemies. You know. Yeah, I know about that. Okay, I can't help but why did that stupid thought has entered my head. I'm gonna have to look it up if there's anything done in terms of you know, some kind of comic, maybe comic tie. Basically RoboCop, Judge Dredd. Surely. Okay. Oh, 1 year ago, someone made a post saying, "Dread is the best RoboCop movie ever made." Yeah. Okay. Or someone else said RoboCop was a great Judge Dredd movie. Yep. So basically, it's definitely something that someone has thought about, although it's not. There's no official tie-in. One's a British cop, one's an American cop. Both of them are. American one pretends to be, you know, cries or sad about it. Or Judge Dredd is just hardcore. Say chimney pride, irrelevant to the case.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
So many 0.5s. Size is 6.5 and then I see 7.5 and 9.5. What? AB negative. Alright. I think this is where the homeless guy slept. Oh, it's an entire homeless encampment, so yeah. There's sofa, there's a bed. There's there's more, another bed, a mattress, sofa, and mattress. Anyway. Comfy little place, it seems. Irrelevant to the case. Alright, I was hoping to avoid this.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
Drag. Yeah, let's drag that out. I remember that this was something. No? Okay, I'm wrong. Thought the necklace had a row. Like all murder cases, right?
That's this green blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
No? Oh, the shoe, right. I picked up a shoe, right? Yeah.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Yeah, so there's blood on her shoe. That means that her heel touched the ground when the body was dry. No mention about the shoe size, because, you know, I picked up one. I'll let you know if it's... just to be, you know, 100% thorough. Wait, hair.
Nasty wound.
Oh, hey.
He was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Okay. Oh shit. I thought I was looking at part of her head, not her brains, not scooped out insides. No. Anyway, yeah, let's get back to investigating the murder.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robo.
Want to learn more?
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
Okay. Ah, he thought the guy was an alien.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think
How do we
runs the
even know?
advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Yeah, so this is I never talked to him about his beliefs. I never heard from him either about, you know, his beliefs regarding aliens and aliens running the filming set. I'm pretty sure I didn't hear him shouting and saying, "Aliens run the film set! Aliens run the film set!" No.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Yeah, bro. Totally. Man, the moon doesn't exist? Man, you're on some good shit, dude.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Film set, right. I'm supposed to make a phone call to someone and then I got dragged into a murder case and... Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Oh, maybe I'll find a payphone somewhere here that's actually working. What? What is this, I wonder? Strong enough to support a 10-ton robot? Man. That's it? Oh. Okay. You're under arrest.
You see that guy down there? He's an asshole.
What has he done to piss you off so much? Why do you call him an asshole? Well, the hard-earned stolen goods have now been confiscated by me. I'm depriving the thieves of a livelihood. I'm a terrible person. Oh wait, I'm a cop. I'm supposed to find a phone somewhere here. No, wait. No. Yes. So there should be a payphone in the vicinity. Maybe I just need to look harder. Or maybe I should... Okay, these are the back streets, right? People typically do not install payphones near places with low foot traffic. Now, these back alleys are also surprisingly wide. I've just noticed. I'm used to alleys that are kind of cramped. Close to the arcade. I'm afraid that I'll suddenly be pulled into the mission. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can find myself a working phone. Nah, busted. Am I getting experience for it? No.
Is there something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
Well, you've been dreaming of a hot meal, so here it is.
A hot meal. Oh, what sad lives these people lead. Is it accustomed to leave the lights on the chair? Or tattoo parlors and barbershops after they close down? Hell yeah, I can start issuing tickets like a proper cop. Ooh, someone's vehicle is leaking a lot of gas. In this case, oil. Gas tanks at the back.
Likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Is this some kind of American proverb? One who must be swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money. So saith Abracus Garfield, the year 1897. 1880. Never mind. What? Oh, hey, let's circle back to the murder case. Still haven't found a payphone that I can use. Also, yeah, this is definitely not ray trace because where is that red light coming from? Yep, can see nothing there that's casting that red light. Oh, hey, phone. Yes, working. Yes. I wasn't paying attention and I found the phone.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now, so make it quick.
Can you take a break and let some others have some fun too?
Man, you're doped up already. You like to party, don't you? But wait, your voice. You sound like...
A future happy customer.
Fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this goddamn... What the fuck is it this time?
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit. You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket, apartment 6. There's some guys here. I think they mean business. Hurry!
He's on the phone.
Have to rescue this guy, huh? So he also explains why odd phones are busted, because yeah, some guys vandalizing all the payphones. This future has robotic cops, but still haven't solved the problem of creating mobile phones accessible, making it like accessible to everyone. This door. I was here earlier, couldn't enter it. Now there's a prompt. I don't know if I'm at the right level to do this, but alright, it's all blocked up. Is there gonna be a shootout?
I hear footsteps. If someone starts shooting again, make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Oh, someone was shooting already. Oh shit. I think I might be too late to save the guy. It's all blocked off. Okay. Maurice. Too little, too late. And actually, I can. But of course, the door is locked. Yeah, I don't think me hurrying here would have helped Maurice. Maurice is pretty much fucked. Signs of force entry. Yep, those are boot prints. Although it doesn't make sense unless they were like doing back kicks. Yeah, because it seems like their foot are turned upside down. Yeah, never mind. There are, this must be some like Taekwondo master who specializes in back kicks. That's why he was able to bust down the door with just his feet. Foot power. Oh, looks like someone started a party here. Oh, someone started a party here. Scan. I was wondering why isn't there a prompt? Psychoactive substance detected. Okay, let me look at the chemical formula so that I know how to synthesize it. Damage foam. Shoe print size 9.5 with traces of psychoactive substance. Okay, someone was shot. They fled. Fake money. Friendly warning. Maurice, I'm writing you cause your phone's always busy. But after what you did, I wouldn't want to be seen with you anyway. Suit wouldn't mind you stealing nuke from those 3 morons if he got his cut. He gave you the last chance to pay him off, but you screw it. Now it's too late. So you better change your address. I can assure you that your excuses won't work with the torches. They're crazy. Oh man. I need a drink after that. I shouldn't try doing voices again because well, it's painful. It's painful for me and it's painful for anyone who's unlucky enough to somehow click upon this part of the video. Oh, prime evidence. What? What evidence? Oh, okay, yeah, another scan. Laundry schedule. Is it like a real laundry schedule? No. I think that's how he's delivering drugs. It pretends to be a guy who's picking up laundry when in fact it's just you know, sending drugs to people. Man, no food in the fridge. How would you feed hungry guests? Oh yeah, I was tracing those footprints. They were rushing off to someplace. Huh? Photo, Maurice's family. What? Well, family used to work for the British Special Services or something. Now I can open the door, right? I'll go to the roof and there'll be a white door that I was here earlier but I couldn't open it, but now I can. Last chance to save Maurice.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem. You're selling our product at half price. That makes my customers complain about my prices.
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical.
Not to mention illegal.
Fucking antitrust laws being quoted.
Under arrest. Come quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
We have psychology to do that. Let's pick this one.
Let us assume you escape. Without those dealers, you have no constant source of nuke. So what are you going to sell then?
Oh shit, man. It's all your fault. You cost me my job, and life's expensive, you know?
Not in a jail, and we can even find you an assignment. If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I feel like I won the lottery, man! I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have our deal in writing.
Okay, so laundry schedule is not how he delivers drugs. It's actual laundry. This guy is a nutcase. I thought doing laundry, the laundry schedule is, code for selling drugs. No, it's actually just fucking doing laundry. Okay, right, I need to go to the movie sets. Yeah, I need to look for suit as well, but let's do all the side quests first. And I might have a little too much liquid in me. I put on the BRB. No music because the ambience of the city is like just beautiful. In fact, gonna just place myself in a location that's it's more scenic, at least from my perspective. Yeah, somewhere here, a city. It's not just scenic, but more lively, so you can hear the audio, the heartbeat of the city. There are a bunch of people discussing stuff. Alright, and then I'm going to do a little BRB. Okay. Oh yeah, some things have changed on my screen here. Okay, come on. So yeah. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Audio's back. Yes. Oh no, I forgot one other thing. Beep boop boop beep boop beep boop beep. Why are controls not working? Oh no, it's because... Oh no, this is terrible. Controls are... Alright, let me try if I can, see if I can try and, Nope. Okay, I blame Bongo Cat. So yeah, what I was doing, I was clicking for Bongo Cat. And yeah, it seems like all my clicks register in Bongo Cat, but not the RoboCop Rogue City. Wonderful. I have to rely on the last autosave. Yeah, I should minimize alt tabbing. Well, at least now I know what I should avoid doing in the future. Oh, Bongo Cat. I'll keep you running. I'll keep you running. But yeah, just Bongo Cat might not be the best thing to be running in the background if I'm playing a game. It's just that when I am playing a game, you know, all my clicks register, and yeah, I get a higher score on Bongo Cat. I'm obsessed with the score. Oh, okay. It's wait. All right. So Casey Caramel and Suit, both those quests aren't related. I was chasing a guy. Well, I shot 3 dealers dead.
I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
Hey, right on, man. But yeah, I'm chasing 3 guys, and well, I shot 3 guys dead, 3 drug dealers, and I asked one of the guy who was working for them where they hid their drugs, but where's the button prompt? I got the guy to cooperate. Stupid psychology trick.
Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I promised him a prison laundry job. He was supposed to review the location. Okay, I think, yeah, maybe I need to progress the story a bit more. Okay. He's ready. I'm still brewing tea, but what the fuck is up with this guy? That's quite enough from you, man. That's quite enough. I'm supposed to do something about this lawbreaker here. Oh, scan, right. I'm always looking for a button prompt and then, yep. I should be looking for a... I should be zooming
for some
in.
to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
This is RoboCop Zen. This is RoboCop Buddhism. For some to learn how not to lose track of their time is to learn how not to lose track of their money. Yes. RoboCop Sifu? RoboCop Sensei? I have now understand the meaning, the wisdom of life. Very deep, RoboCop.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Yes, SUX. Just do not pronounce it, do not phonetize it. Okay, how do I get up? Let's kill it. It's something I can interact with, but right, control scheme. I don't think there's a button for jump. Sure. Let's see. Dash. I have ability to dash. I can heal. I can reload, but no jump. So there's the ramp. They really want to make you feel like, you know, you're not an agile person. You can't just jump around like crazy. You're a 10-ton robot. What? Oh, okay. This is just extra XP points. So that's the reward I get for running around the city checking every damn thing. Stolen vehicle is somewhere nearby, so might as well do that. Miraculously find a SUX 6000. You know, I don't pronounce that 6000. No. SUX, yes, but 6000, no. I remember I've done this quest before. It's some garage somewhere that's hiding the car.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, RoboCop is here. We're safe.
Yo, the video rental shop is closed. What are you guys doing hanging out here, really? Yeah, I'm just playing the role of a cop harassing citizens, right? Anyway, I'm supposed to find a stolen vehicle somewhere. It's just still in range, but well, I'm just getting further and further away. Oh well. Let's check out this homeless encampment. I remember shooting a lot of people dead around here.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
It's of like a lot of market speak, goobity-gook and all that. Yo, short-term investments, diversify your portfolio and all that. Yeah, but there's one simple rebuttal. You're homeless. Yep, the worth of a man is in terms of how much wealth and money that you can accumulate. That is all. You don't have money, you don't have wealth, well, you might as well not be human. That's the lesson here. That's a lesson of RoboCop. Drinking in public. Ah.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
Oh well, he can't. I don't think he can really. He can really afford to pay the ticket. Yeah. All right, I haven't. And I think this would something about public trust. I haven't done this. I think this is a wrong choice. I haven't done a wrong choice.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Oh no, I served the public trust again. That's the whole point of the consequences. He wants to go to sleep. How can I tell my alignment? I have my skills, but I don't know. Oh, serve and protect. Detect violations. 6 violations. Your decisions will alter the public opinion of you. Yeah, seems like I'm kind of soft on the little people and tough on the bullies. As a good cop should be, you know. Oh, collecting all this bullshit. So there's a fixed number of crap I can collect. Maxes out at 1,000 in this area, I think. Completed objectives. I can skip that. Alright. Fine. I think the little people like me. Yeah. I'm not too harsh on them.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
Oh. Assholes, right? Someone puking and then you're pretending to hear them say something. Alright, this guy with this set of beard and this sunglass, I've seen them way too many times. They have clones and twins all over the city. And right next to a spot where stolen goods were stashed. I don't trust the guy. Shady motherfucker. It's definitely not a case of the game developers being too cheap to create more character models. No, clones are slowly taking over this city. That's what we free people need to do. We need to wake up. We need to realize that clones are taking us over. Did you hear about the aliens? Aliens running the filming set? Let me tell you about them. Bro, you gotta trust me. Aliens and films. I swear. And then they're like also like homeless aliens who like to drink and booze in public. I tell you, man. Alright, I still haven't found a stolen vehicle. I've just explored a homeless encampment. Still haven't solved a murder. Oh, chop shop. Is it blue SUX? No, it's black. Yeah, this is a place I shot up, I think. Because they were either hiding a vehicle or I don't know, they were running drugs or something. Doesn't matter. I can just taste the blood in the air. The blood will soon be in the air. Yeah. A bloodlust has been awoken. What incriminating pictures? Why do people leave incriminating pictures, you know, in a neatly packed envelope here, just waiting for me to pick it up? It's begging for someone to pick it up. Why? Why would they do that? Who takes these pictures? Someone planning to blackmail the persons involved? You know, if someone wants to blackmail someone, it's like, okay, so maybe money change hands and you say, okay, there's incriminating pictures of yours, I've left them at these coordinates. You can pick them up. And then I arrive and got hold of the incriminating photos before the guy who was incriminated got his hands on them. I'm giving more thought to this story than the game developers.
But sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Concealment of information detected.
You think you can scare me with that technical mumbo-jumbo?
Come clean now, or there will be serious repercussions.
Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with your case. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
Oh, man. I feel kind of bad using my superior psychology skills to bully this man into opening a locker. Well, I'm doing it just to solve a crime, okay? I promise you I'm a nice guy. Although the crime concern is just Grand Theft Auto and we only care about it because it's the mayor's daughter.
And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that, We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be...
Is he...
You could say that. We fall out a lot.
And you let...
It's hard to make an honest living. Working here keeps him out...
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Fair enough.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
I was actually mesmerized by the labels here. Boats, bubs, and so on. Then it seems like some of them repeated, like gloves. I've seen gloves twice. One on the orange box here. And then there's weirdly on one of the white boxes as well. And bubs repeated, you know, one here, one here. Exact same handwriting, just erased differently. But yeah, gloves I've seen twice, which, you know, big box containing gloves makes sense, but small box with gloves, what? Maybe. No, it's glue. I don't know why I care so much, but yeah, it's just the details, because the game is so detailed. It's like you want to focus on everything, and then that's when you start seeing the imperfections, you know, in this carefully constructed illusion. Oh, okay. No, I'm still not stopping. I'm just mesmerized by the design. I know, you know, repeated fabric here, fabric here. Yeah, I'm playing a mini game that was never designed by the game developers. Maybe they have made it a mini game as well, you know, sort of as some way to you know, solve that, to find a clue. To test your robo processor running at 6 megahertz. This is in what, in the 80s? It's in the 80s, right? Early 90s maybe. But yeah. No, it was not 90s, this is 80s. Late 80s maybe. But yeah, I would imagine 6 megahertz is a lot of processing power back in those days.
Shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose them.
Wait. Oh hey, near fire. Yeah, I can see the imperfections in my vision. Now, my scratch visor. I can see the scratches on my screen. I am indeed RoboCop. I'm seeing everything from the eyes of a robotic cop with a black visor. Wait. Stolen vehicle, right. Trying to find one of the garages that's near storage compartments. I'm running as fast as I can. This is very exciting. Now I know why there was an option to turn down the footstep noises. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I played myself. Yeah. Ah, this is the garage. No hard feelings. Like, get a kit, like, modify the SUX somehow. The boss is angry. Okay, someone is doing some remodeling here. Interesting, very interesting. Okay. Anything but the open room.
Oh god, I messed up good.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that. I inevitably move myself towards the objective. Alright, Scott, you mess up good, huh?
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh god! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
I am a gigantic walking tank.
Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long. Oh, it's the metal. Blast him.
Come on. Ah. Fuck. You were saying? Shoot? Was it? Were those the words you were using? Shoot? Alright. Well, you said shoot, right? I was just shooting.
Anything else you need to know? Just shoot. But not literally.
Oh my, perfect segue. Just shoot, not literally, I saw what you could do.
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. they wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Oh. Okay, let me replay.
Why were
You saw that they wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so
Still
I
a
doubt
different
anyone would have
SUX
given-
6000. But the mayor's SUX 6000 is still missing. So someone else. So Scott's stole a different SUX 6000, and maybe someone else stole the mayor's niece's SUX. So 2 cars were stolen at the same time.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now.
Yeah. I have to live with trauma seeing a bunch of dead bodies for the rest of his life. Better than him being the cops on the floor, right? Much better than that. And maybe, you know, with how rough Detroit is, he's seen his share of dead bodies. Yeah, even bodies that have head missing because half their head missing because I sense explosive bullets flying through them. Yep. No one is gonna be traumatized by that, I assure you. Chop shop is over there. Oh no, someone is painting graffiti. Interesting hair, dude. Wait, I've seen you before, right? You're the guy who's hanging out with me on this street at the parking meter.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Okay, so I can never match him in terms of speed, but yeah. Traces of pain in his shoe.
So what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
Not too young to learn. So there are some Look at the paper. And game engine breaking during cutscenes. Anyway, yeah, no, he's not gonna learn it because that's the course of action he wants, right? He just wants to be let with a warning. Now you ran away from me. You gotta learn a lesson.
I
Not too
hereby
harsh,
assign
but
you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet!
and he's running. Ah, the way he ran. Eh. Kuzak stink. So okay. So it's a best outcome. When he gets paint, I've inspired him into painting, and except you know it's it's painting over graffiti. He's not gonna do graffitis, but somehow, you know, that's enough to inspire him. The artist in him has a very low standard. He's satisfied with just playing around with paint, that's all. Or maybe it's a symbolic act that inspires him so much, like true artistry as in getting to paint over his rival's tags. I don't know human motivations. I'm RoboCop. Oh, okay. I think this is the part where there's a lot of bodies. A lot of bodies. Yeah, there's a hidden wall. Maybe this button here? This seemed obvious, but is there brand Mavot flat BMP rack hub layout odd? Are these actual brands which were listed in the RoboCop extended universe? Okay, where the fuck is switch? Oh, there it is. Motherfuckers. I think this is where the mayor's niece's SUX 6000 is hidden. Oh yeah, more incriminating photos. Great. What? So does that sound indicate that there's a OCU training this nearby? Because I have heard this sound before and I thought, oh hey, some kind of upgrade sound. Maybe it indicates the proximity of OCU training this, and I should pay attention if I hear it. Alright, I'm gonna have to bust down the door. The game is trying to make it extremely tense. I'm just walking around. Alright, fine. I died. I think I've died before. Oh. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. Where the fuck are they coming? Oh, they're all hiding in the room, I think. Ah, well. Critical hit. When the physics kicks in. I've murdered the entire gang, I think. Yeah. Engineering level 6. Well, this is an early mission, so I'm supposed to find the code somewhere and not actually wait until my engineering hits level 6. Oh, yep, that's definitely... oh, that's definitely something. They knew what they were doing when they put the guy on the can, and he opens the door, he shoots it, and then you get to... What happened? Yeah, I think my controller disconnected for a second, maybe that's why. Anyway, yeah. So they made a blood decal specifically for when you blow up people's brain right next to walls. And now that I've cleaned the place out, see if I can get myself some OCP charge or something like that. Oh, I do. I can't heal up. Yes. Alright. Code. 7x. Is this a multiplication problem? Or is it hash code? Yeah, it seems a hash because there's double X's. Extreme Nuke. It's a band called Extreme Nuke, right? I don't know what that is, to be honest. It is a hint. Deduction level 2 required. Oh, I just had 2 points to spend. I have 2 points to spend. Enhanced scanning. Safe combination, discover hidden objects or room. Note with a safe code combination. Right! Very helpful. Fuck you! Show me the solution! I'm supposed to be RoboCop. I'm supposed to have a big brain that can solve puzzles easily. I'm not supposed to be trying to solve the puzzle on my own. You know, using my brain to solve the puzzle. That would be wrong. Oh! Upgrade chip plus something 11%. Oh, recovery charges, right. Okay. So that's where I can keep getting all my recovery charges. When I plow through this entire shop full of people. RoboCop, the thinking man's shooter. There's another shop. There's another side room that I haven't explored. Incriminating lunchbox. Oh, I can bust through this, I believe. Although sound registered. Possibly a sound. Okay. I'm talking I have to blow people's head up. They make it sound so dramatic, like I'm actually, well, I am actually breaching a room, but just that no, there's no one behind the door. There's no need for that slow-mo. Oh. Oh, that's how I know the combination. That's it. I don't have to input the combination. It's just that I know from reading those code, and that's enough. What? Recharge. Oh. Yeah, a lot of options just not available to me. $6,000 blue SUX. Everything matches. Camera lingered a little too long there. Oh, I can use fuse boxes to recover up to 50% of my health. And I can carry more charges. Okay, so sort of like extra recovery for really desperate moments. And it's supposed to drop down, right? Yeah. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Terminator landing. Must have some really strong shock absorbers. Tech, and no need for tech. I have Uzi. Oh, you know what? You know what? I've never used tech before. Just toss aside the old gun just like that.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Nah. Right. He's really remorseful. I think so. I think so. Maybe I'm just naive and choose to believe that he's trying to redeem himself.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
You better not. I've been through the entire town. Right. There's also this. Just like to do all side quests before advancing story further, because who knows what happens after. Like, it's possible that the game says, oh hey, all side quests are gone because, you know, so some major changes have gone on through the town, and
They're listening.
Okay, dude, not now. But yeah, so, you know, maybe some quest giver has been killed, so yeah, there won't be side quests anymore. That's what I'm afraid. So let me stick to polishing the entire map of all possible side quests. Well, a lot of those side quests, the problem with a lot of those side quests is that they don't show on the map. I need to walk by a part of town and trigger it. So yeah, the other problem is just making sure I walk through all the places. Well, the easier way is to actually just look online, which is what I'm gonna do right now. Oh, okay. So, apparently at some point I'll leave a certain zone and then the game will warn me about missing side quests. And they say that unless I have specific upgrades, some of the quests aren't obvious to me unless I was... Yeah, on my first playthrough I might miss out on quests. That's annoying. I like to clean a game out. Maybe enhance map, mark the locations of valuable items or data on my map. Yeah, so maybe I should just spend all my points on this. 10% more experience from notes. Scanning extends my vision range. Slow-mo, modification, bonus health points. Arm damage reduction. Weapon damage. Dialogue options requirements. Yeah, it seems like I'll spend a lot of points on deduction and psychology because, yes, I'm that sort of RPG player. The casual business of murdering other people, I don't need upgrades for that. I'm skilled enough. I say that now and then I'm gonna run into a firefight where I can't win, and I'm gonna regret those words. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Right, I used the other entrance. Because I gotta talk to this dickhead here.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task
Yeah, I was about to say
of a
that.
police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Well, I feel like I'm being manipulated here, but... whatever. Oh. She's just returning to her assigned spot for this game. And for me, I'm actually paying attention to the fan. Like, when does DLSS make the grill draw in? It's interesting, the timing of that. So it's actually just a texture. It's not a 3D object. Ah, that's interesting. So, all right. many games have approached a problem differently. It's interesting to see which game does what. But the texture still casts shadow. Like, is it pre-computed shadow or? You know what? Never mind. Shooting preparation. Okay. Cars allowed to park on set, plus 1 additional van outside the team. Is that the van in question? The one with custom extended wheelbase? Oh. Sounds like Jerry's into some sexy times. We can't have that, Shirley. We can't have that. Think about public decency, morals. I can't talk to her just yet. Let's see, extended view base, I see. Okay, I track the truck. Track the van. Oh no, I'm still investigating this place, fine. Leroy Jenkins, I
am
presume?
looking for... Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Oh, he sure is very, very cooperative. Oh. Yes, some blocking question.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
So psychology just straight up obviates the need to gather evidence.
If you cooperate, we can go about it quietly. Otherwise, the press might get interested.
Try it! One phone call, they'll turn you off like a faulty fridge. But why would you even bother me? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I just realized RoboCop is just LA noir, but set it in gritty Detroit City.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Okay, how are they allowing a toxic product out on the streets and then forgot, oh yeah, this is America, it's, capitalism.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself.
Hey, calm down,
It's a
lady.
joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Robo does not compute jokes.
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
And now she's back where she likes. Sitting and sipping a coffee all night long.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Wow, I can just skip and find all the most incriminating sections of entire days of shooting, I guess. Why was the camera rolling all the time? Where do they find the extra, like... I mean, there's a limited number of tape, right? They can't be keeping the camera rolling all day, every day, can they? Maybe tapes are cheap. Yeah, maybe. Oh, no there's some shadow here, but... the point is wrong. The point is incorrect. Yeah. Anyway, I watched some tapes. I'm afraid that you're gonna have to answer some questions.
You the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this goddamn business. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
And now he's gonna try and leave the city. Okay, gain access to the gas station. I need to find... Oh, no. So I can't track the truck. I guess I'll stumble into whatever method the game tells me is appropriate for finding the finding access to the gas station. Is it a shootout? No. Just a random locker storage compartment that decided was suspicious because it's open, and then, oh hey, found a lot of shit. I think New Game Plus is when I get to max out all my skill points. First playthrough, I don't get that, so I only get to experience the story once. And, I don't feel like replaying the story, at least not the first time around. My first experience with this game would be my canonical experience. seems suspicious. Yep. Right, the glowing green paint. No better admission of guilt. Oh, okay. The way to access...
This shit is burning my skin!
the way to access the building is just to bash it open. And no subtlety required. Extended wheelbase, yes. Not gonna talk to you until I've thoroughly investigated the place. Oh. Omni PRC. Hammerface matches victim's cranial what? Measures the sample found, seen, and there's a sunglass. Glasses model measures one Jerry Jenkins wear. Okay. That's not concealed very well, but oh, this is a dark room, right? And people who are brought into this power-up room, typically aren't interested in looking everywhere to see if there's hidden camera. Probably their mind is probably filled with something else at that time. Filled with different thoughts. Looks like an open and shut case. Wait. What will end if Casey tells M's wife? Wait, Casey has a relationship with a dude named M? Is it? Huh. So there's another layer of the case that I should know about.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse.
I should have talked to this guy first.
I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Yeah, this is just so weird without any context. Hands are floating above his chest. That's the problem with this game engine, I guess. The quality of this game is not that high. I mean, it's high, but not... It's really good. It's really good, but, you know, there are limits. And its production budget. You can clearly tell. It's not a triple A game, but single A maybe. I won't even give it a double A, but still an A, right? Okay. So I just run back and tell them, hey, your actor is a criminal. City is small enough that fast travel doesn't quite make sense, but running towards a destination is also a little boring, a little tedious.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Wait. So the RoboCop universe is one where Earth has lost its ozone layer, so that's why everyone likes to hang out in the dark. Is it canon? Is it canon that there's no ozone layer in this future? Alright, is there anything else? No, it's only looking for suits. Well, I do want to check out something. Deduction gives me more experience from notes, and psychology lowers. Okay. Yeah, so I'll be spending a lot of points. There's no option to save. Well. Hey, hi. Why do you have an icon?
What's up, sugar? Looking for some company?
Good evening. Was Casey Carmel a friend of yours? She was found dead a few hours ago.
So it's true. I usually don't talk to the cops, but Casey bragged she met with some rich guy from TV. She was gonna milk him dry. But who the guy was? Only Casey knew. That's all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a someone waiting for me.
I solved the murder, and yeah, it turns out that rich guy from TV did murder your friend Casey Carmel. Sorry about your loss, ma'am.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that. 'Cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
I just need to dig up some dirt, find some crime that can pin it on this guy, and then I'll gain access, right? I'll get a warrant. I'll get electronic warrant issued to me immediately. And maybe his machines are cheating.
Have you witnessed the owner participating in any criminal activity?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind bars for a decade.
Let us hear your statement.
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I supposed to play hooky then?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off.
That seems like stupid platitude.
Future? Look on the street. You must have a microwave for a brain if you think that.
I picked the wrong option. Fuck! And he's leaving. Oh no. It's coming over to watch someone else play games. Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation. Okay. Oh well. I've closed off that avenue. I just don't know what are the good things to say. I'm not smart. If only I had upgraded the skill that allows me to see the optimal dialogue choice. Slouching detected. Irrelevant to the case. Ooh, blood? Yes? No. The gastric content irrelevant. Someone puked there. That's it. I mean, I try and breach it. That would suck.
Come back with a warrant, cop.
Oh, I haven't checked this pile.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Wait. Oh, the guy left. Thought I saw a ghost. Dude, seems like your brain's not working quite right, man. I'm sorry.
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real life TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny! I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement? They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Huh. Alright, that's how I get my warrant. It's enough probable cause just because a citizen testified to seeing drugs.
Is that the ocean?
And his brain gone forever. Hinge lubricants, nothing to do with drugs. Why are these cables going out and then looping back on itself? Couldn't it have been stored more neatly? Alright, that's the toilet. 5 search warrants and you're gonna get fucked.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Okay. I guess his life is forfeit. Refusing entry to a police officer, the sentence is death. He's dead, right? Oh, his eyes are open, but he's non-responsive, so all evidence suggests that he's dead.
Surrender your weapons.
Okay. A lot of people who are eager to die. Tech 9 is okay, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. It's not impressive either. Now back to my old reliable micro SMG. I don't need to use a charge, not right now. Hi. Critical hit. Critical damage. I just want to make sure I've scoured every inch of the place for drugs, contraband. And imagine all the drugs I'm seizing and then I stab it into me. Can my robo brain even process this? Oh hey, I'm having a conversation with me and my drugs. Who the fuck are you to interrupt me? They all decided to stand in the same spot so I can just line up a headshot for all of them at the same time. Hey, that was rude! Leave me alone. I'm trying to have a monologue here, okay? Anti-N, hot sauce, body bags, red fucking what no, nuke. Branding matters. Nuke. Okay. Pigs can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. Use dopehead either by nuke or jack all. The lovely superstardom boss S. S I assume is suit. Mr. Twisted Firestarter himself. Who actually died, I think. His name was Keith something? I don't know. He's a British guy. All I can think of when it comes to British guys is like, their name must be Keith something. You know, streets of Britain is overflowing with guys named Keith. I'm gonna breach that door. And I'm gonna murder a bunch of people. Oh yeah, the wires. Supposed to examine them, I think. I'll try to open the door and it's locked. And I've scanned for wires.
Open the door or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Psychology or engineering? Oh, they are NC and Twitchy already. So technically engineering is also kind of like psychology. You're scaring them. Then taking fumes are filling up. I think this will cause them to shoot and kill each other. But I'm gonna shoot them anyway. I'm gonna leave the guy who can talk alive. Fuck.
I have detected a fault in your ventilation system. Your room is filling up with fumes as we speak.
A liar bot. Liar
I can
cop.
already feel it. I can't take it. Not with my asthma. No, don't you touch that door, you damn hypochondriac! Fuck that. I'm getting out.
Let's hope there are no gunshots.
Tell me, where can I find Soot?
Straight to business, huh? Looks like you're my type of guy. But even if I wanted to help you, I can't. Only his closest people know his whereabouts. I just distribute his stuff, and to be completely honest, I don't want or need to know more than when the next shipment is coming.
You must know the location they mentioned. Tell me where they took the police informant.
And if I tell you, what's in it for me?
You can get your sentence reduced if you cooperate.
Yeah, but if word gets to Soot, he won't do business with me again.
Once I am done with him, he will not be doing business with anyone.
That's a good point. I think we've got a deal. They've taken him to the ghost house. It's what they call one of their sites. From what I've gathered, it's that big, burned-down building a bit down the road. Anyway, that's all I know.
That will have to suffice. For now.
Hey, what are the two other torch shades? Wait, I didn't murder the torch heads. This guy murdered the two torch heads? I didn't hear any gunshots. What? What happened? And then he just cuffed himself and... Alright, well. Fine. That's but an armor gate installation fee. It's the armor gate that's expensive. There must be a code somewhere. There must be. I know. Say, could you open the safe back there? I need to loot your stuff as a police officer. You know, for incriminating evidence. Nah.
Stay here. Dispatch. Requesting a squad car.
There was an invoice about some button installed, right? Ah, right. Forgot the safe code. I've also got the... Where's the button? Ah, there it is. Beep boop. Haha, I've got your fake money, your stolen jewelry. That pushed me past 1K by now, alright. Yep. Crime evidence exceeding 750. Crime evidence at 1000, that's all nice. So I need to look for more violations. Okay. Yes, a bonanza of experience points. OCP training this. Yeah, straight up new skill point. Oh, why is my gun out? I don't like this. Who's gonna ambush me? Like, seriously, who? Who the fuck did I leave alive? Or did they call for backup? I called for a squad car. I'm the one who called for a backup. So, who the fuck is trying to kill me? Oh, this is just a designated combat area, and that's why it makes sense for me to have my gun out. I've taken care of the threat. There's nothing here, man. I mean, there's this OCP recovery charge, but yeah. That's it. It's an arcade with a bunch of corpses in the basement. I hope that doesn't traumatize the kids, but eh. They're street kids. They know the rules of the streets. They know it's dangerous out here. So, yeah, I assume that they won't be disturbed by what they see. I bet the kids ran away when I heard gunshots. That's why I didn't see kids down there. Locate the ghost house.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
Yes, ma'am. I got an extra point. It's deduction of psychology first. I think deduction is more important. I think. It's data, right? Now, once I get that, then I'll focus on psychology. Because no way am I going to be able to find every interesting spot. I have a bad habit of sticking to places I know. I don't explore. I mean, I try to explore every nook and cranny, but it's just that I don't know how to do it effectively. My brain just automatically make me follow the routes I commonly take. Okay, let's look for the ghost house. The game will warn me if I can't do side quests anymore, right? So I hope that's true. It's not just some guy mouthing off on the internet. It turns out to be fake information. Kitty? Is that Kitty? Sounds like he's behind me. But then I'm wearing IEMs, so I can tell left and right technically. I shouldn't be able to tell front and back. think there's a reward or something. Or maybe not, maybe I'm hallucinating. Yep, there's a reward or something for finding all the cats. Hey yo! So I was kind of right. The cat was behind me. Yeah. Oh, I remember this. This will be another place where I'll be murdering a bunch of people. It'll be a very long firefight. The body count is gonna be super high. Bum 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 bum. The music hasn't kicked in yet.
You need to be taught some manners.
Oh well. I want to know how RoboCop runs. I assume I need to run. What? Alright, so there are definitely ghost inputs. Apparently I'm pressing the start button, but no, I'm not. I know it closes. Something is wrong with the game. Because I just got a screenshot taken, and that can only be a certain combination of button, which is start and right trigger. Which is weird because, well, I did press right trigger because I was firing a gun, but when the fuck did I press a start button? Yes, I think my controller is acting up, which is not good. This is a rather new controller. Oh. I'm trying to look for these screenshots. Yep, got a screenshot of me saying, RoboCop, you need to be taught some manners. You know what? I'm keeping the screenshot. Alright, let me run. I'll find that guy. Oh, assault rifle, yeah. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of assault rifles because it zooms in, but frame rate is dying. Let me check. Yeah, it seems that the frame rate is dying. I don't like that. 47 FPS. What is it a fire? I think it's a fire. That's why I'm dropping to 40s. Right, maybe I should. I go down to balance. 47, 48. Yeah. DLSS has its limits. I think it's something that's 51 FPS if I go all the way down to performance now. Nah. It's some setting somewhere that's causing issues. I'm pretty sure. So I can keep DLSS at quality. Alright, let's go for high instead of epic graphics. Nope, high is still like 48, 47. I go to medium. Medium, I'm getting 51, 52 FPS. Wow. Wowzers. Yeah, this game has insane requirements there. I think might be hitting my CPU. Okay, so this 41, 42 FPS. Fine. Fine. So, oh well. Oh well. Wait, press down for... I was just given an option to press down. What is that? Ability shockwave. Okay. So I can walk into a room and shock a bunch of people? I pressed down! Something is wrong. Okay, so it's a flashback. Yeah, there's something wrong with the controllers. So maybe I need to disable Steam input. That's why I've been getting these ghosts. Ghost presses, maybe? Man, I need to do this entire section first though, just to make sure that the game saves. Oh well. Who the fuck are... Whoa! Hey, that's rude. No explosives. I only got a gun. So I only have two charges. I only have 2 charges. Now I remember. I can detach the heavy machine gun. Yeah. I'm a walking Terminator now. If I swap. Oh, I get to carry it. Nice. He has a gun, I have a chair. And he lost to me. Because I'm capable of throwing my gun with a force of 1,000 suns. Yeah, I'm pretty much playing Terminator at this point. A robot with a heavy machine gun. Straight up mowing down rows of enemies. Are you not entertained? Fake ID card. Out of everything that I could detect, it's fake ID card. Alright, this is a fake wall. Oh, it's a real wall. I'm just gonna blow it up. There's someone, because I didn't get a slow-mo for the last kill. Someone's still shooting somewhere. Wait, what? Oh, above? Maybe? Ah, there you are. Ah, right. I need to find a code somewhere. Right, it's definitely a code somewhere. In this room. Because if I drop down the elevator shaft, I'm pretty sure that, yep, it's the elevator shaft. If I drop down, then I'm gonna miss the code. I got nuke. Got guns. I don't got code. Wait, someone trying to shoot me? jump down the elevator shaft. Yeah, nah. I want to find stairs up. Chests. The goddamn chests. I assume that I can come back later once I've found the code. Oh well, I thought I'll crash through the floor, but apparently the basement is built very solid. Alright. Guy ran. My reflexes weren't fast enough. And now he'll be a nuisance. They have to mow down. Oh, I have to breach the place. Yeah. This is not a good gun for breaching because the reticles are unfocused the moment I breach. Oh, it broke his leg. Ah, this is the wrong place to run to. That's fine. Run, 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 run. Incriminating pictures. I need codes. I need password. I need codes for a certain safe, motherfucker. And this is how I can get back up. This is how I can get myself a heavy machine gun. Where the codes at? I don't need no nuke. I need codes. Show me the codes. Fine. Fine. I'll do the main objective. Maybe the code is hidden there. Hey, look, I got a gun. Knock, knock.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
So Soot is actually a musician.
Yes. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it, there's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Okay, so that's why you call pickles. Because you sold pickles that fell off a truck. Quote unquote, fell off a truck. Okay, actually, I'm reading the Wikipedia entry on. I keep trying to find what the band was named. It was the Prodigy, and the guy, the band member that kept talking about Keith Flint, I think, was it? Yeah, Keith Flint died 2019. Keith Flint. So, Suit is definitely based off of Keith Flint. I mean, the musician, the drugs part, I don't know, but yeah, same hairstyle, musician, of fucking course. T-shape pass through L-shape. What? I keep getting these upgrade chips. Oh. Oh, I need to print a circuit board at some point to upgrade the Auto 9. And I keep pressing B and I can't quit out. I don't know why. The game is mildly buggy. Let's be honest about that. I don't want to get out of here, but still haven't found the code. That bugs me so much. Is there even a code? Are some saves meant to be forever locked unless you have engineering 6? The guy's not following behind. Huh. I guess when I open the door, he'll be there. No. Huh. Okay. Fine. I'll leave this place for now, but I really want to find the code. Don't think it's necessary to escort him out. Right. Will he disappear behind the door, or will he wait for me forever as I hunt down the code? Alright, he's walking to the door. Does he disappear? Disapparate? No. He stands by beautifully while he waits. While he waits, me to open the door for him. They fixed everything. OCP. Yeah, I want my coat. Can I? No, I can't bust through. Bust through the door. Someone wrote some code somewhere. Come on, come on. You guys are criminals. You guys have poor memory. That's why you always leave your code written on a piece of paper that's stuck somewhere. Right? That's what criminals do. Zero operational security. one is a damn piece of paper that tells me what the code is. Too late. I'm in the room with the safe now. And I don't see anything that can potentially indicate what the safe combination might be. Fucking hell. I'm gonna... Okay, ghost house. Yeah, well, I'm gonna look online. Is it possible to find something like, say, ghost house safe combination? Ah, fuck. Alright, I found out where it is. It says the toilet. Okay, maybe not this toilet. So there's post-it notes in the toilet somewhere. This looks like a toilet. Half of a toilet. No post-it notes though. Fuck you. Come on, show me. So now I know that there is a safe code. It's just that I missed it. I wasn't being meticulous enough. Which toilet? Which toilet has it? This doesn't look like a toilet. This looks like a toilet. Alright, I'm gonna read the instructions more carefully. Need more hints? Same room as the safe. So I was overthinking it, wandering all the way back here. I'm using RoboCop vision all the time. I'm not noticing shit. And this is the bathroom, right? This is sort of the bathroom. It's a post-it note on the floor. Ah, here. Someone's taking a shit and then they wrote the code here. Right. Oh, wow. That's devious. It's fucking devious. That is fucking devious. Oh, boom. that door was right in the center where I landed. I expected that it would smash into 1,000 pieces, but no, it's only been like broken in half, that's all. I can't be charged. Alright, fine. Just need to go all the way. Nope, that's where the informant is. Run here, I run here. I run here and there and everywhere. I run over this side and I run over that side. Okay. Here you are. Good boy. Thanks for waiting for me.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom, and I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies. Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, the guy's definitely dead. Only...
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
And drugs is your master. Fine. Dirty druggie. There's only one master you can serve. A legal master. And that would be alcohol. No cannabis, no, what is it? PCP, nuke, cocaine.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please
You
give
fucking
it back
stole
to
it.
his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh boy, you're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
Yeah, sure.
I have more urgent matters on hand. Meet me later at Briggs' place.
Yeah, you gotta save the city. That's fine by me. I'll see you later.
I'll let you chillax. Not so cold and heartless. I need to shift that because alright. I've seen enough of the FPS numbers. Don't look into fire, I guess it's the advice. Look into fire, see your FPS die immediately. Drive to the old slaughterhouse. Oh, so if I leave this place, I'm gonna leave some quests unresolved, I think. I've been here. In fact, I remember collecting something from the box here. So, maybe location doesn't count as zone? Yeah. Wait. Yeah, right. Oh, there's still two more violations that I'm missing. sound of cars passing by. Very realistic. Oh hey, about that kid. You want to know what happened to him? No? Nothing said to me, huh? Like, I gave him a second chance, right? I was being lenient and won't even say thanks or something like that. No. I've been to this part of town. Yeah. It's just all I won't say non-interactive NPCs, but yeah. Limited interactivity. They've dispensed with the information I need to carry on with my mission, and now they are inert.
Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket. Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Your private convo. Yeah. Stop eavesdropping so blatantly, motherfucker. Show some class when you're eavesdropping. Gang stash discovered. Search warrant granted. That's it? That's it. So the graffiti marks it as a gang stash, and that's all the reason needed for me to bash it down. A very permissive attitude towards issuing warrants. Alright. I've bashed open the door. I've done some violence. I'm satisfied. Let's move on. Are you gonna go like another floor up? Ah, so you'll be waiting. Great. Let me check out this place then. Yep, stolen wallet just lying here casually. Ah. 3 stories high. And yeah, the other level is the roof.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
About that.
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Where?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he left angry.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me.
Where?
I remember him telling. He left.
Do you
Okay, so he left his jurisdiction. So it's some place he's unfamiliar with because he's pursuing leads of for an old body. Old ladies missing bodies, rather the old ladies missing husbands. Husband's missing body. Old lady's husband's missing body. All the words matter. Anyway.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think that's... Sure. I've pumped out all the information I need from you.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
Yeah, your dad's probably dead.
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
The dialogue writer, all the dialogue writer is thinking of is like, the kid's dead, dad is dead, dad is dead. And the word dad just constantly occupies the writer's mind. When spelling the word dawdles becomes daddles. Hit with a dead dad. I'm making fun of it as well. Oh, hey. I'm a horrible person. So where the fuck is the music coming from? There was a very faint music playing while she was having that conversation with me. Ah, Pickles. Voluntary anti-addiction program. Frame photo of Briggs' family. Yeah, I'll be super sad when I find his corpse, which I'll definitely find it. They even took the effort to model all of this out. This is not just random crap. You know, he's I assume these are Briggs' achievements. Regular season 24-3. Postseason 2012 champion, 2013 champion. So RoboCop takes place in but definitely past 2010. Before 2020 or after 2020? That's the question. Hey, hi. I've rifled through your personal belongings. And I guess yeah. It's time for me to make my exit. Okay, so the parents sleep in this room, I assume, and this is where the kid sleeps in. Kid's own small room. That's apartment living for you. New York, New York. Oh, Detroit, Detroit. Sure you don't want to let Pickles come in and apologize? No? Alright, fine.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
No, RoboCop just likes making all kinds of smart quips. Even when issuing a ticket to, you know, a car with engine oil underneath it, or issuing a car that's past its time. Yeah. Past its allotted time. RoboCop always has a quip ready. He's way better at words than I am. For that, I'm kind of jealous of RoboCop.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
These are the shortest trams ever. Usually, I expect like at least two carriages, right? Although, no, actually, come to think of it, like the monorail, Rapid KL monorail.
He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him.
It's one carriage. Hey, hi. You guys look suspicious.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
This is all like defending myself. This is teaching them. And this is me being on the defensive. This is me being offensive. This is sort of like, hey, you guys need to do better. Well, if I want to be sort of the father figure,
we all
I guess.
have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he was so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Oh no. You guys are gonna get killed because you just turned into police informants.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, we really jaywalking. That's a $100 fine.
Oh, this entire place is a police crime scene. I was wondering why the tapes are in incorrect locations. Oh, open the gate. I've never been able to access this part of the map. Now I know how to access it. Alright, I need to take a break. Because, you know, tea. Too much tea. You know, I want to find out how much of a whiplash it is to have Final Fantasy, stupid Final Fantasy music playing, and and going back to RoboCop after this. I think I'll do like maybe half an hour more, but I do need this break right now.
Leave your pond and drop on by. Everyone loves our ambience. Take a seat and you will find you're in paradise. No need to feel uptight. We're all family here. Take a sip and you will see how great life can be. Your head will start to swim like it's in the sea. Let us raise a glass to all terrapins. We don't care if you're alone or you bring a bunch of friends. Turn you down, 'cause our bar's the best bar known. Life has taught us to try hard, so we raise the bar. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. At the Happy Turtle.
Yeah, I was mostly waiting for my food to be ready. That's why, okay, I've got my rice cooking, so yeah, it'll take half an hour to cook, another half an hour to cool down, and then I'm done. Well, it's not half an hour, it's more like 20 minutes. Anyway, that is the point. I'm trying to make let's get back to our adventures with Robo.
Daniel! Come on, kids! Where are you?
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Tiny feet. Yeah, are there clues? Chalk pieces.
Must have found something. What the fuck? We better hurry.
There missed some clues because I was rushing to this side part. Because I was supposed to scan more stuff.
Come on, end him! What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
What the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no, it's the cops! I don't want to go to jail for this.
He has good trigger discipline.
Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's
Whoa!
That ricochet could have killed someone.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now. Will be once your dad hears about this.
my dad's missing. So don't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth.
Take a sip and you will see how great life can be. Your head will start to swim like it's in the sea. Let us raise a glass to all terrapins. We don't care if you're alone or you bring a bunch of friends. We'll never turn you down.
But that's not gonna happen.
them, you're a knucklehead too.
Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night.
Leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know what
At the Happy Turtle.
Cause he's a chump.
Takes strength to say no to even shooting.
Kidding me?
Not just warning, but how about no shooting criminals, spirit?
Even help. Ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings. It smelled of rotting garbage, half dead, and covered in bottles. And instead of writing him off, opened his home to him because that was the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support?
Come out, come out of your shell. Party, 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 party all night. Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell.
You can start, but
Party, 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 party all night.
she's looking for it.
Come out, come out, come out, come out of your shell.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll
Wrong. You're going to the juvies. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Thumbs up.
Let's get you home.
Well, you
I don't get a
told me all
choice.
about the gun.
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man.
My controller just disconnected and reconnected. What? What is okay? Well, I forgot to turn off the BRB, so I just realized I've I've recorded an entire segment. Fuck, that's like 10 minutes ago. You know what? Let's redo it. I'm alt tab out. Okay.
Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like
Oh,
time
night
to kick
vision.
my
I forgot.
ass?
I had night vision.
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure.
I get to pick a different choice, I guess. Responding to these punks.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what?
Is a metal shell all you see when you look at me?
Shit. Is he always like that?
That's right. He's one existential motherfucker. And that's why we're a team.
What do you need?
We're looking for a kid.
Why?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of...
Thank you.
Congrats, guys. I see a couple of drawings over there.
Right, time for us
This
to rush
was
to that
drawn
place.
Not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
And it's not a bad thing to replay this section because I get to see what happens when you pick different choices. I also get to hear what happens when I play Final Fantasy stupid Final Fantasy music as I talk and as the game is progressing as well. I bet it's just cacophony.
Yo! Come on, kid. Where are you?
I'm gonna scan this.
Somewhere around.
Yep. Now I can
Shoe
scan.
print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
These are the wrong ones. I want to see what I get from scanning the wrong ones.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
I was about to mention, Oh, so these are the source of my hallucinations. So when I see my wife, during that TV station mission, could be because of this scanner.
What about over there?
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
Alright, fine. I know where they are. Oh wait, they're trash. There's more stuff to scan. Okay. Right, the right choice has been and always will be the truck.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more
The
interesting.
truck really glows. Yeah, look. Can't see. It doesn't really stand out in standard vision, but in night vision, super reflective. Huh. So maybe the night vision, different material reacts differently when I'm on night vision. Did the game developers put that much thought into the game, or is it just something that
What the fuck?
That was close.
Unreal Engine 5
Better
has by
hurry.
default? Alright. Let's hurry. Oop. I'm hurrying, right? I'm skipping.
Do you know?
Cause he's a.
Because it's.
And you think.
Are you
Real
kidding?
strength.
Even
It takes
help.
real strength to
Instead of
follow
writing
the
home
rules.
things, they're-
Mom.
See,
Yeah, your mom needs your strength. Alright.
you can start by giving her this.
She's looking for that.
She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right. Fine. You twisted my arm.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Well, you told my mom about the gun.
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, partner. What's the status on the old slaughterhouse?
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Wait, is that... Oh, okay, so my objective has changed to search for suit, and that's why I got the call. Or is it? Is it because I've cleared all the optional objectives and now... Well, I remember this is the point where the demo stopped. So drive to the slaughterhouse is entirely new mission, new location, and yeah, that's that's the end of the demo. And that's what. Right. Yeah. That's where I stopped all those years ago. It's all coming back to me now. Seems like the guy just got loaded in and then he's starting his walk routine. Oh, I see something. Oh, graffiti. Violation, I assume. Violation. I'll catch someone. Oh, this graffiti is done and the guy's gone.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Sorry to hear about that. Trust me, the job isn't as glamorous as it seems. Unauthorized painting. Okay. Can I track down? Oh, I think this just leads me to that criminal that did the unauthorized painting, whom I already arrested.
Something's coming. I can feel it. Hum. Hum. Hum.
I don't see anything. I'll leave you to your suffering. I'm still missing 2 more violations. What am I missing? Do I have to scan someone to see if they are violating the law? You, no talking. These are quiet hours. You, no smoking. The harbor is a place for fresh sea breeze. Oh, I see something that I can scan. Oh, I haven't been down. Don't think I'll find anything, but this looks suspicious. So what beetles are you guys doing? This doesn't seem above board. You got a license for that? Some guy's tossing stones or something into the ocean. That I assume is a crime of littering. And well, yep.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
No, you missed the garbage collection. That's your problem. The garbage collection was on time. It's just that you miss it. That's all. Okay.
You violated the law.
Oh, man. So I pay the city for not removing my garbage, and now I have
Oh
to pay
no,
for
I
removing
upheld
it
the law.
myself? That's ridiculous.
The moral is, stay away from fishy activity.
I should have been lenient, I guess. Crime evidence plus 25. Oh, that my last save was like 5 minutes ago. No. I'll stick with my choices. Can't just keep reloading over and over again. So I found one more violation. There's one last one somewhere. Someone somewhere is violating some law that I need to find out about. These cops are just gonna stand here all day. Yeah, no chance to even interview them again. Hey, about those aliens, I'd like to hear more about them. Nope. Talk to them one time and that's it. They no longer have any use value. It's gonna stand there mute all the time. I found that letter previously. Yep. Is that against the law to be huddling over a fire? No, it's not. There's one last violation somewhere. My.
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil.
My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
That's what you need to do. Get up in the corporate world. Cold and ruthless.
Evening, officer.
Oh, ooh, I've never been here before. Any law breaking? Oh, you got a cute kitty. That's not against the crime, having a cute kitty, but
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind too.
that sounds horrible, just putting a kid to sleep. But that's the point of the ad, I assume. It's dehumanize everyone and everything. Washing jelly beans and marbles just for kicks. Make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Okay. Oh, rice just got done. No. Who's violating the law that I haven't caught? Come on. Maybe the construction site has something hidden. Yep. Into that part of town. This is the garage. I'm getting uncomfortable with the fact that I'm very familiar with the layout of the map now. Not very familiar, but somewhat familiar, because that means I've spent too much time hanging out. Yeah, I'm gonna use the internet to help me. Fine. The last violator. I'm giving up. What was it? What's the serve and protect? Okay, so there are two. No, wait. Okay, so I need to find. Yeah, there are 3 parking violations. There are 2 parking violations and one vehicle that's spilling oil. So I've noticed only 1 vehicle with parking violation. I'm missing another one. That's the thing I'm missing. So need to be checking cars. Park on the street, that is, not park any cars. This guy seems fine. Oh. No, this is just news. Oh, so this is the Insane Guy's newsletter. Yeah, because it talks about how commercial stuff with subliminal messages by extraterrestrials. There's a river littering trend. Yeah, I caught the river littering guy. And signs. Interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. No, that's the guy who's running around spray painting, and I caught the guy too. And well, the ET marketing commercials with ET marketing, yeah, there was a murder. There was a murder case that I saw. So yeah.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Alright, I'll wait until 11 in this spot just to listen. Just to find out whether my air freshener is killing me. The last violation. You, sir, have been issued a ticket.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
I'll help the law, bitches. Wait, that kind of upholding the law is not about serving the public trust? Huh. So that's too harsh, huh? People parking next to a fire hydrant. Ticketing someone who's parked next to a fire hydrant, that's considered too harsh. Well. Now I know what the game developers think when it comes to parking next to fire hydrants. With that, I've cleared. Yeah, I've cleared everything. I'll be going to a new area, but let me first, once again, take another break. This time with no music, because yeah. It's terrible to be hearing music. At least with the be right back and then me being oblivious about it, it's less of an annoyance than having that music blaring all the time. Oh, right. Oh, shit. Bump into the mic, but I don't think the mic will pick it up. Oh, and I forgot the other thing. BRB. And I was just talking about that. Yes. No warning about side missions not being completed or anything.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now.
That was supposed to be the soft tender
this
moment.
Little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
One of a few instances where the game played music.
Slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
So it's final encore. I think once I get through the mission, then it'll be a perfect time for me to start eating my dinner. Yeah, I will. Just give me a moment here. That was intentional. That for once, the start button wasn't just being triggered accidentally. I was turning up the volume just now, so yes, that was fine. I was okay with that pause menu popping up. Now I know that the footsteps are annoying, but I need to turn things up just so I can hear conversation. And I don't want to turn down the footsteps. I know there's a setting where I can, turn down sounds of the footsteps. And this feels authentic. It's kind of like, my vision always has certain imperfections because I'm wearing a visor. It's authentic RoboCop feeling. Simulation. Alright, I need to open the door to the right. Okay, fine. I'll open the door.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
I can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner.
Oh, so this is how the game introduces me to the concept that, I'm constantly bound by rules. What? Why does she have a flashlight shining? She has an invisible flashlight shining somewhere on her shoulder that I can't see.
Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training.
Well, I found a fake ID card in toilet. You do not want to know. What is this? It looks like a farm. This place where they keep animals.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
A new king. Because they were facing the birth of a new drug empire. The Kane, drug lord, creator of Nuke, is dead and his cult has been dissolved. A guy named Cain. Abel and Cain, straight out of the Bible. And associated with a cult, creates a drug called Nuke, as in nuclear annihilation. Anyway, yeah, Nuke continues to ravage the streets of Detroit. It's like someone has succeeded Cain. So yeah, I think it
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Is that RoboCop's sense of humor right there? Oh, I want to see you sing. Sing in prison. Let's watch you sing in prison. Right, is that the expression? I don't know my English expressions. Yeah, I can imagine a place like this stinking terribly. Also, I wonder, is this true to life?
Wait.
Like, buildings have a lot of small side rooms.
Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Pickles! Pickles! Gherkin. Oh man. Gherkin. Let me be sure if I understood the word gherkin correctly. I could be wrong, but... Oh no, I was thinking of merkin instead of gherkin. Gherkin refers to both a small pickled cucumber and a domain-specific language used in software testing. Okay. Yeah, gherkin is also a type of pickle. It's a type of pickle, so it makes sense that pickle and gherkin is confused. I thought she said merkin, which is a pubic wig. My mind. It's 50. It's 50. At one point, people preferred hair because it shows that, you know, you're not infected with lice in that area. Right? You're not diseased. That's why they wear merkins. Because yeah, you need to keep that place shaven if you're infected or infested.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side.
She's gonna get
Look,
knocked
shall we?
back.
Oh shit! Pigs on our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Uh-huh.
Eyes on the prize, dickhead!
Night-night!
Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Neutralize. Yes. We use extremely neutral terms like neutralize. We do not say we murdered these people. We do not say we killed these people. No, they were neutralized.
I doubt they know where they are.
We use sanitized language when describing police action, violent police action. Because we are objective. Yes, beep boop. Terminated, neutralize, anything but the word kill. End of the line for you, pal.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable
Well.
cause confirmed.
Beep boop. Wait. Alright, I need to run. Who smoked what? Oh yeah, yeah. This is... Oh, the last guy died. Well, I won't head outside until I've opened the safe. I'm not climbing. I need to open the safe. Yeah, stop nagging me. Shit.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Yeah, I want to check things out, but there's a safe. The safe beckons. Don't tell me. Alright, what about the TV? Is it the same room? Is it in the same room? Is it in another room? I shouldn't have to break down a new door, right? It should be in this room somewhere. I haven't explored everything, so... Aha! Man. Game design. As long as you know how a game is designed, you know how to solve puzzles. You need to follow game designer logic. That's all. That is all. I want to be absolutely certain I've cleared the place. I'm gonna make another round. Here. Alright. Oh, nuke! A giant glowing sign saying nuke. No need to be subtle. That's what they say, right? No need to be subtle, so... Yeah, right. They weren't lying. I'm gonna have to drop the tank. That would be a shame. This is gonna cause problems for me. I open the gate, I'll be shot at. They'll probably blow up the gas tank, and then I get seriously damaged. Whatever. Whatever. Oh no, it's a cutscene.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Oh.
No, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
Man, so casually, she just popped the guy. She's the real killer.
It's RoboCop.
Fearless explodes when gets close.
I'm invincible!
When he gets close, right?
It's gonna go boom!
Wait, ooh, where? Ah. There. I didn't know anyone was there. I just blew things up out of pure instinct.
You clear this floor. I'll check upstairs.
Lewis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
Oh no, she's gonna get killed and get injured, isn't she? Yeah. Got a bad feeling. A bad feeling about this. Let's go with the heavy. Gang stash. This was unexpected. Native Americans statues. Can I actually go upstairs? I can. Oh. It's a question of whether I follow her orders or I choose not to follow her order. Fine. You said you're fine, right? I trust you, partner. I mean, you are a stone cold killer. Just watch you pop 2 guys with 2 shots.
I can hear music. We're getting close.
Music. Music, you say?
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized we're here yet. Zook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Maybe. I don't know. The only music I hear is the sound of my gunfire. Okay, oh shit. Now I can hear the music now. Although it's very soft. Actually, oh hey, I missed this. Notice of concern. No more than 4 doses of nuke per shift. And ride on conveyor belts don't work without face masks because I assume that whatever that they're selling is extremely toxic in its raw form. Also, I do find it funny that the punishment is 1 day of detox. How bad must the withdrawal be when 1 day of detox is punishment enough? Wow, warrant required, right? So that's how they gate progress. So like, oh hey, you can't follow your partner because you're bound by rules and procedures. Oh come on! Like this entire building this entire site is probable cause. You can just bust down all the doors you want. It's how American cops operate. And RoboCop, you're 100% American, alright? Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Dumbasses? Oh, okay. I'm gonna breach. Thought there'd be some dumbasses hiding in the corner.
decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
This fucker isn't even singing. He's just playing music. Okay. I mean, I could go off the suit, but maybe I'm missing some stuff. Ah, that was the last guy anyway. I am going deaf. I am going deaf, yep. Nice flexibility you got there. It even has a slow part. Yeah, this is some trash rock. Alright. Fine. Ooh, you. Oh. Was that a grenade? Hardly felt that. Shave off 20% of my health, but I'm gonna act tough and say, yeah, I didn't feel shit. I got more upgrade chips, but I can't use them.
Do this. I just need to concentrate. I need some nuke.
Not gonna give you time.
This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think that's quite a grip you got there.
If I throw him, I'm gonna kill him, right? Is there a more subtle method of torturing him? Let's be honest. This is enhanced interrogation, right? So it's torture. So anything I can do, like something subtle.
Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch. yourself out. That's not even mine.
Oh, his stress levels are going up. Your guitar.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Oh yeah, your guitar collection.
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
Freaking? You can't say fucking? What sort of criminal are you? Oh. It must be a code somewhere. Oh, this is where he sleeps, huh? Shit. Where's the code? Quite sure if I can open his safe, then he's done for. There are plenty more guitars that I can steal. Oh, his birthday. Is that code? Is that code for his is that what he uses as code? 0511? Yep.
You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice.
Oh well.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Can I kill two birds with one stone?
Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person!
You were saying?
Knock yourself out! That's not even mine! Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap! No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't
The only thing?
steal.
You said the same thing before.
I freaking hate you! That's enough! I'll talk!
Wait, which part?
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Okay, it's the hostage exchange.
Hey,
Yeah.
what the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up!
Yeah, why am I allowed to just break people's stuff as a cop? Is it some kind of is it because I'm interrogating, then certain limits are I remove? Oh, whatever. I think my partner is gonna meet an unfortunate end.
Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
And I don't wear pants. I have shiny metal ass and I don't wear pants. That's the RoboCop's creed. No pants and shiny ass all day long.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take Nuke, Nuke, Nuke. Everywhere I look, I see Nuke, Nuke, Nuke.
Ah, so the game recognizes the fact that the guy wasn't singing at all, and now he hits us with his quote-unquote real singing. I mean, it's real in terms of game lore, but of course, I as a player is hearing another recording. Gets really meta. Yeah, that's why we shouldn't split up partners. We should be covering each other's back. Oh well.
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
Uh-oh. I'm glitching out again. Yeah, this is an infinite corridor.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
The music, like, there's deeply unsettling music playing right now.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis,
I'm all right, Murphy.
drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her.
Lewis gave me something.
No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious.
Okay, so I killed his brother in a RoboCop movie, I assume.
Why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Well, fuck. I predicted her death. But I think she died in one of the cop movies, right?
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny, in that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If
I just noticed the doctor
wrong,
has
just
a
use
robot
this
hand.
reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I could have not noticed when I first met
I'm
her.
sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
None of them are good options. I'll pick the robotic ones. That is irrelevant. I just want to find and murder Wendell Otonowski.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
Oh. So do I go full Robo, or should I cling on to my... They call me RoboCop. I don't call myself RoboCop, but they call me that. Or should I assert myself as Alex Murphy? I just found out that actually Lewis didn't quite die. She was in... she died in RoboCop 3. So that's not the new RoboCop. I thought RoboCop 3 was the new RoboCop. So yeah, she did die in RoboCop 3. I was pretty sure she died. It's just that, yeah, I haven't watched the movies in ages, so can't even remember what happened. Anyway, I'm gonna... Well, I'll give her the answer she seeks.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked
Dr.
with
Blanche will
many
remember
police
that.
officers that have gone through traumatic experiences. But I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Resurrected policeman. I'll be honest. The change in biology does alter me, doesn't it? Right? Yeah, well, once the only thing that you retain is just your head, and all you have are a bunch of chips. It's hard for you not to acknowledge that you're partly machine.
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech
the
armor.
remains.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
I think I'll go for reassure. Is what you want to scare her? Yeah, is it what you wanted, huh? This is me now. I warned you shows signs of insecurity, I guess. Sort of like, ah, I know I'm ugly, I warned you.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Only malfunctioning machines?
Do you fear malfunctioning machines?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think
You're
that
really
makes
good at
for a
controlling
very
your heart
promising
rate.
Start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Consumer products. Okay. So, I've completed everything. Arcade only connections discovered 0. Oh, no. No. I still got an A. But disappointed in myself. Now I have to play through the game a second time. Pick the Auto 9 motherboard. Okay. I think this will give me...
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Yeah. An introduction to the modding system. Great. I was about to stop streaming.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Aim. I assume auto aim. Yeah, because with mouse, I don't need any improvements to my aim. Or maybe it makes the reticle be tighter instead of, gun spraying everywhere. Anyway, let's read. Insert chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. Chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use them to power other system areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components. Reduces, which lower the weapon's stats. Okay. So it's a mini game plus an upgrade system. Each motherboard has a different specialization, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be active at a time. Okay. Omni, T-shape, L-shape, pass through, dead end. Okay, okay. So I need a T-shape. Equip alternized PCB with any chip. Okay, so that already is considered an achievement. Okay, it's the same thing. 18%. Can I put 18%? I can put 18%. Okay. Oh, So even though I can put a T-shape here, I would want... If I put a T-shape, I'm gonna cause problems. Yep. I want to put a pass-through. What is chip merging? Oh, I can put multiple chips and get something stronger? I got 12%, a 12%, and a 12%. What do I get? A 15%. Where does it go? It's an L shape. Okay, so there's no rhyme or
Be on the
reason.
lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay,
Keep that in mind.
that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
Straight up taking over a police officer's office. Alright, I want to look at a PCB board and I want a dead end. 10% dead end. And then I want a 5% reducer is almost unavoidable. It's not almost unavoidable, it is unavoidable. If I want something that gets full auto mode, yeah, I can't avoid it. More gore. Increases the amount of gore for visual effects. Pure visual, okay. Yeah, controller is not responding again just now. Something is weird. Something is weird with controls. Anyway, 12%. Got myself some gore. Now for an L. Would it reduce everything by 5%? I think so. Alright, I take this. I put it here. And remove something. Yeah, it reduces everything by 5%. What would I get? Armor piercing. Weapon damage. Yeah. The penalty is unavoidable. Well. I don't have the right dead end for armor piercing. It's not worth it to get full auto mode then. If I can get armor piercing, then yeah, the others kind of make sense. I need more chips. Oh yeah, right. This would be a good stopping point, but let's hang out a bit more.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
A baby that was born after someone's father was murdered. The daughter's father was murdered. Great. Wonderful. That's supposed to be positive news in this fucked up world. Anyway, yeah. I'm gonna keep exploring the city after I've got some food in me. Or rather, not the city, but the police station. Checkpoint. No! This is too early. How can I trigger the game to save? Fuck. Looks like I'm gonna have to keep playing.
Any news on Luis? Not yet. But she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
Yeah. At least she didn't die, although I'm kind of responsible for her injury. Anyway. Okay, so Ramira's uniform got a bunch of bullet holes on it, and she earned the respect of the other officers. Enough to make them patch up her uniform. What's this? Yo, hey, I can scan this. I can scan it, but... Oh, come on. Stop teasing me like this, game. I've gotta look up online. What? Oh, the internet is not working as well as I hope it would. Shit is slow. It's okay. So it's involved in another mission, and I need to wait until that mission activates before I can touch the towel. It's a yellow towel.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar from his front yard.
Oh, electric fences that electrocute people to death. Not just deterrent. I know electric fences. Shock is extremely painful, which is why, yeah. Put electric fences around farms, you know, keep things like cows and sheep from wandering off. Anyway, is that enough to trigger a save? No. So it looks like I'm gonna have to talk to... whoever's occupying Barrett's office. Sergeant Reed's office, sorry. Barrett, my mind is still thinking of Final Fantasy. Passwords? No password. Just blank post-it notes. Alright. Let me wander in here.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute? It's about Lewis.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Both seem normal responses to me. This centers me and this centers Lewis. So I would like to sign the card. This is me just being human, I guess. This is more human response. Yeah, I'm thinking of what other people will think about. The Lewis will like that, and that is my motivation to sign.
I am sure she will appreciate that.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
Alright, let's collect signatures. I'm only collecting signatures because I'm hoping for... No! The autosave is still way too far behind. Yeah, the time. I'm looking at the time and yes. Int program. Investigating. No match. Officer Kowalski. I don't even know my own fellow officers of the law. Kowalski looks like a dude. It's this guy. He's crying. He's making a lot of noise.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much. Just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
Take your time. No crying on the force. Nah, take your time. You know, I'm compassionate. I'm understanding.
Take your time.
Thanks,
I'm human.
Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
Or at least part of me is still human. Is that enough to trigger? No, come on! How do people... Like, I want the opportunity to just stop the game when I want to. This game in 2025 just not allowing me to save and quit. That's stupid.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
And now the yellow towel finally comes into play. Beep 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 beep. Really? You want to sign the get well card? No? Alright. I guess you don't know Lewis well enough, huh?
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
No, I can't see naked officer. Yes, yes, yes. Let me creep on the officer. Surprisingly wrinkle-free despite his face. His body is really smooth, so I'll say. But yes, lots of wrinkles on his face. Yeah. Alright. Alright, shooting range. Right. I'm at this stage of the game, might as well just complete it. Oh hey, you motherfucker, you murdered someone. This is the arcade owner.
It's a private party.
Can you believe this guy?
Alright, I don't know you other two, but I assume that are as more relevant characters as I progress through the game.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go.
There's nothing wrong with the weapon. I get at least 15 points. Okay. I don't need to use my mouse for that. But anyway, yeah, I think her issue is, you know, she's having emotional issues. But since I'm near the table anyway, let me shame her. Oh, it's not my Auto 9. Okay.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Yeah, I think you're disturbed by the fact that our partner My partner, our fellow police officer, Lewis, is dead. Well,
Your
I thought.
service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
Compassionate or recenter it to myself. It's fine.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Ah, right. Reed was chased away from the office by... What was it, Kowalski or something? Oh. Another cop chain smoking. How do I get into that room anyway? I don't see a way to get into that room other than by climbing over the counter. Yeah, I don't see a door. Maybe there's a door here. Yeah, there's a door that's blocked by crates. So that's how I access that room. Creepy server room. Quite sure some plot point will bring me here, and then I might have to reset my hard drive or something. And then, cameras. Looks like I'm scoping out the place. Like I'm about to case it. I'm casing the place like I'm about to rob it.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Yeah. Let's talk.
I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. Maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
That should be a safe, right? Oh, and I have some points that I haven't spent. Yes, finally. Autosave. And I'm done. Well, let's see if the game will remember if I spend points and quit the game. Right, I spent all the points. Now to quit the game. And eat. Food. All I can think about is food. Not really. I mean, this is sort of a late meal. Although I'm not terribly hungry because I had one extra meal, so that messed up my food schedule. Yeah, time for food. Yay. This is a very sincere